Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Here, let me pull this in a little closer. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. I've got Nacho Chip in the party. He actually plays Kerbal Space Program. He's relatively new, so he's going to be asking me a bunch of questions
Yes.
while I'm doing what I'm doing. All right. So today we're going to be completing more contracts. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the stream. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get into this. All right. Let's see. What contracts do I want to do? Asteroids are out of the equation. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to finally do this one.
Not your asteroid one.
I've got I've got two I've got two I've got two of the satellites. I've got one orbital station around Eve, and then I've got a surface. I've got a third. Oh wait, no, that one's already being done. That one's already being done. That one's already being done. So yeah, I have an orbital station that I've got to do, and then I've got a. Oh, my dog scratched me earlier, and my hand actually kind of hurts. What's up, Pillatuck? Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for joining. So I'm gonna knock out these two satellites real quick. Won't take me but like maybe 30 minutes. Then I might send something to the Mun to pick up a Munstone because now I know where to pick up Munstones from. And then I'll start working on surface and orbital stations for these two locations. I've already working on these bottom three. Those bottom three are already out and working toward trying to get to where they need to go. So let's go ahead and do the first one. Let's go ahead and open the satellite.
Quick question. How do you do crew reports?
You press X over top of the cockpit. You go through the menu until you find crew report.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Do I think 5 mil is enough for you to start going into orbit? Absolutely. Do I think that you need to work on building rockets that are very efficient? Absolutely. Because otherwise, you're going to start losing money on contracts. The key thing is that you got to make sure that you're making money on all of your contracts, if not, or most of your contracts, if not all of them, right? If you're not making money on the contract, you might as well just decline it and let that money be pulled away from you, because if you're going to lose money on it, you might as well lose the little amount for the contract decline than lose the entire amount. I got a really, really big orbit I've got to do. Like a really, really big orbit.
I haven't even reached orbit, man.
I would, like I told Pillatuck yesterday, you should work on.
Better rocket and contracts, I'm guessing.
Thank you, MD. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you, man. Yeah, give me just a second, guys, because MD's a nice guy. He really wants me to play this game with him. So I guess that'll be the next game that I will be playing. Let me just go ahead and redeem it, download it real quick, and then we'll get back into the stream. I'm sorry, man. So saving people from orbit is absolutely essential whenever you first start going into orbit, because that's how you build up your astronaut force without spending any money on them, other than what it costs to get the rocket to go up there. So I have a orbital rocket that I send up, and it basically allows me to go jump from ship to ship in low Kerbin orbit and grab a bunch of them at one time. My first, second, third, fourth stream, somewhere in there, you can see it. You can see that it's a thing. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys. I know that I'm kind of like not. Give me just a second because I gotta. Make sure I download this, or else he's gonna be, or else I won't be able to play with him anytime soon. Uh-oh. Um, where are my own games? What in the world? I just redeemed it. Why is it? I'm so confused. My code has already been redeemed. What in the world?
Might just not like it.
Oh, nope. It's already owned. I just have to download it.
Apparently trying to check if my rocket can reach orbit.
So you need about 3,000 delta V in order to make it to orbit. All right. There we go. All right, guys. We're back now. Hold on. We're not back yet. Give me just a second.
You're not going to a death spiral.
All right, I'm back. All right, now I'm back. Sorry. So it's because you're the number one, you're the first person that's watching on YouTube and you've watched the longest. That's the reason why you're getting that right now. Okay? Give me 1 second. Oh, I did not mean to start that. I just meant to transfer that game. Give me just a second, guys. You guys are getting kind of a sneak peek as to what I'm going to be streaming next. So.
Oh no. Oh no. I may have doomed my Kerbal. Oh no.
How'd you doom your Kerbal? You forgot to put some.
No. He's currently plummeting from 1,800 meters up, and I kind of forgot the parachute.
He has a parachute on his person, so if you make him eject from the craft and then activate his parachute, you should be able to land him.
Hopefully.
Thank you so much, Harry, for subbing. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate all the subs. They let me know that I'm doing a good job, so I need to keep it up.
Why does that not?
Okay. I need to head south. South is the direction I need to head. All right. Thank you for subbing, Harry. I appreciate that. Starting to get mad. Yeah. So like I said though, so it's basically how the game starts for career mode is, or at least the most efficient way I have found, is gather the science. Yeah, the reputation, spending the reputation's cool and all until you realize that leveling up your Kerbals allow you to do more stuff. Um,
He didn't die.
but like I said, so basically how the game goes for me whenever I first start is collect all the science in the KSC, suborbital tourism forever. Then I go orbital, and then I start rescuing Kerbals that are stuck in low Kerbin orbit, and I will send a craft that can house 8 to 12 Kerbals, and I will just hop from one to the next around in a circle until I have. Oh crap, I was not even paying attention to what I'm doing. Whoops.
Why does it look like I'm going? Oh no, this is why.
I was not even paying. I got so stuck on talking, I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing anymore. Crap.
Oh, that's not good.
It's okay. It's gonna work. It's gonna be all right. I just wasted so much Delta V because I made mistakes. Mistakes were made.
I forgot to put a storage capsule once I lost some science.
You're playing Space Engine or Space Engineers? Space Engineers is pretty cool. I like Space Engineers.
Can't wait for the second one, to be honest.
The HD one. I'm not sure which one that is, to be honest with you. Switch to HD Space Engine. Forget space.
Can I? Why isn't my mouse working?
I'll delete. I guess I'm gonna delete that one. Yeah. Move. Move. No, you're not. Cancel that move.
No,
Okay. I
my
don't know what that
mouse.
was about, but okay.
My mouse doesn't want to pop up. I've landed, but it doesn't want to pop up.
You might be off the screen too with your mouse.
Oh yes, that would appear to be it. Now, how do I?
Depends on how high in the atmosphere you are, bud. Depends on how high in the atmosphere you are. Depends on how much. Oh, well, there went that. Whatever. I don't know what game you're even talking about there, Harry.
What do you say?
Space Engine is what he called it.
I
The
think.
HD Space Engine.
Oh, I don't know either.
Yeah.
Mispronounced space engineers. Okay, I'm gonna go watch you because yes.
How do you
Okay.
get new Kerbals? There's two ways to get new Kerbals. You rescue them from space, or you buy them in the astronaut area. I'm gonna have to start buying mine because I haven't had any Kerbals to save here recently.
You saved them all. Okay, if your view account goes up by one, it's me.
Uh, that's fine.
I'll see you in a minute. Oh,
Okay. $13 for 70 and right there. Go. Save. Edit. Kerbin. So it's 11 p.m. Hey man, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon for me. Is it normally lonely here? You mean like the amount of viewers on my stream, or flying Kerbals around in KSC? Because it depends. Oh, you were flying in South. There's 3 regions in the South Pole that you can collect science from. Where's the cat? He's on the couch. I'm not pointing my camera over there. He's sleeping and he's ignoring me, so I'm gonna leave him alone. Because when he's sleeping and ignoring me, it makes me happy. Do, 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 do. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Once we hit 20 seconds, it's honestly dang near almost perfect. What are the 3 zones? What do you mean, what are 3 zones? What zones are you talking about? I'm sorry. I'm so confused as to what 3 zones. I might have been in the middle of talking about something and got distracted. 3 zones. Oh, in the pole, there are 3 different biomes. The biomes are basically like the flatlands. There's the really mountainy areas, and then there's like the middle ground between the mountains and the polar caps. Oh, I just completely passed the node amount. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't pass the node amount yet. Wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this. I'll be honest with you, I haven't collected the North Pole or the South Pole because going orbital gets you more science than continuing to go around the biomes. And then once you go to the Mun, you get even more. But I tend to not go to the Mun yet. I will collect Kerbins or Kerbals from the atmosphere first until I get like a good batch of them. And then I will move on to going and expanding. Because right now I'm running into a point where certain contracts for building different things require me to buy or to use certain Kerbins for it. And the Kerbins that I'm using, I'm finding that I've not got enough of those types. So it's okay. And then right about here, oops. Ah, it's only let me select one or the other. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. Perfect. Whew. Getting close, guys. Getting close. Okay. Save game. Edit. Yeah, Harry, you're the only person watching right now. That's the reason why you're the top. All right, let's see if we put the satellite in position perfectly. Boom. And it's in position perfectly. Last thing to do. Oh, crap. Deploy that. And make sure that I did not use all my power. Okay. Rename the vessel. Edit name. It's going to be Kerbin Polar Relay 3. Nice. Dude, just the amount of arrays that I have now is ridiculous. The fact that satellites can communicate all the way across space and it's only yellow is crazy. And Eve is getting pretty wild. This mission's going to be wild. Okay. Last satellite mission I believe I have, and I haven't actually looked at this in a while. Let's see how much astronauts are. How much are they? Oh my god, they're almost 1,000,000 apiece. Okay. I'm gonna have to start pulling astronauts from other things and putting them into other. Yep. Ooh. I have no scientists anymore. Yeah, I think I'm all out of scientists. I am all out of scientists. Ah, it's kind of crappy. All right. What's up, SWAT Cosmic? How you doing, bud? Welcome back to the stream, man. We got one more satellite to put in place, and then all those missions are good. And then I gotta start working my way toward other missions, and I'm super not excited about it because I gotta start making some money. Because astronauts are expensive. Oh man, I don't want to do rescue missions from the solar. I won't do it. I'm not looking forward to that. I know it's coming. Not a fan. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And extend those guys. Okay. Save craft. And launch it. Oh crap, I launched it on the wrong pad. Because, believe it or not, I have 4 times as many on some satellites right now that are going to Eve and Drez and in between Drez and Jewel, right? And those guys are struggling to reach back to Kerbin. So the amount of antennas is just because I want to make sure that my comms are good no matter what. That's all it is. Yeah, that's why there's so many of them. Like, I will show you. Let me get to the point where I am launching this guy from the MUN, and then I will show you what I'm talking. Once I get this satellite in position, I'll jump to one of those other satellites. I'll show you how many dishes I have, and you can see the line is yellow because it does not have very good signal, or it's starting to go out. The signal's starting to drop really bad. I do need bigger antennas, but I'm working with what I got, man. I'm working with what I got. Oh crap. I don't know how far I just skipped ahead. I'm gonna revert back to launch. I skipped 7 days. I can't do that. I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I can't be skipping those 7 days over it. However, I think what I can do though is instead of me skipping forward, I might be able just to launch from here and catch the MUN on this side. Or catch Minmus on that side. So I am launching this way. Oh, yes. Yes, that is the way I'm launching. That's why I'm doing all these satellite contracts, and I don't care how many dishes I'm throwing on them, because I want to make sure I'm able to have communication regardless of whether I send a. Uh-oh. Hold on. Mistakes were made. Let me fix them. Okay. All right. That guy's cool. Okay. Now, let's... set you as a target. Um, oh, there we go. Easy transfer. Let me just make sure I'm going to the right side. Focus view. Okay. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now let's go ahead and save this as Minmus. Uh-oh. Did Harry leave? Or is SWAT just communicating more than him? That's what it's basing it off of. That's what it looks like. It looks like whoever's put more in the chat and who's been watching longest. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for joining into the stream. We appreciate you for joining. Thank you, thank you. Dude, you play on Xbox too, man? Do you have, what do you think the hardest thing in Kerbal Space Program on the Xbox is? Let's just ask that. What do you think the hardest thing playing on the Xbox is? Let's see what he says. Oh no, I missed it. No. I think I could still use the waypoint though, even though I kind of fudged it. Oh wait, no, I can't use that waypoint because it was. Never mind. Load. This. I think the hardest thing for me is the mouse mode with controller. Using the mouse with the controller is probably the hardest thing. Like if I could use the mouse when the mouse is needed and then use the controller when the controller is needed, I feel like that would make the Xbox experience so much better. I agree with that. I think the hardest thing for me to do is to finick with maneuver nodes using a controller. I don't know if it would be easier on. It unlocks in the so once you get some of the DLCs, it unlocks in the what's it called? Names. The research lab, R&D, research and development section. You can unlock it there. I'll show you exactly where it's at after I get done putting this satellite into position. But first, I gotta show. I think it's gotta show. Someone else asked me something else to show. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Oh, I gotta show one of my satellites from the further areas of the galaxy, just to show how bad the communication is for that distance and how many satellites I had to use just to get the communication to continue. And boom. That's what it was. Okay, let me see if I don't need a prograde. I need to go toward. Is it this way? I don't think it is this way. I think it's the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. Bum 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 bum. What was cool? I'm sorry, I didn't catch it. No, it is not possible to get mods on the Xbox. Everything that I've done in this game, I've done legitimately with the vanilla game and the DLCs only. There are no mods for it. Have y'all seen about Kitten Space Agency? I hope that comes out because that's going to be awesome. I hope that becomes as big as Kerbal Space Program because it looks very, very promising. They're going and fixing the issues that Kerbal Space Program 1 and 2 have, which is the engine that it runs on. We're coming in. I just need to burn purely retrograde. I have never seen Kerbal Scuff Program. No, I haven't. I have not seen it. I'll just clarify because I had already answered. I just want to make sure that you understand that that was directed to you. My bad, man. No! Too far! And... Okay. Let's go ahead and cancel that there. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, that's the perfect place to do it, so let's do it. I believe it's this way. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Boom. Okay, now let's grab this guy right here, add a maneuver node. Okay. Is it a video or is it a game? Kerbal Scuff Program. Ah, it's a YouTube video. Okay. All right, that makes sense. 3 videos. That makes sense. I was just trying to figure out what it was. I used to watch the videos by Oh, what's his name? Hold on. I'm sure I'm still subscribed to him. I'll have to look him up. I used to watch his videos. He was very... I'll look it up later. Give me a second. He's one of the major... He was one of the major YouTubers for Kerbal Space Program for a very, very long time. Yes, Matt Lone. That's exactly... Yep, Matt Lone. That's who it was. Yep. Cool. Nailed that. This right here. This is what I think is like the most difficult thing. I did it okay that time. So that's probably the most difficult thing that I think to do on Xbox is just trying to maneuver the node back and forth to get the circle the way that you want it. I love watching the satellites, just like the line of communication between all the satellites just bouncing back and forth. It makes me so happy. That means that everything is having communication here constantly now. There's no real blind spots on them on Min Miss anymore for me. I think there's still blind spots on the Mun though. You've obviously found me on my live stream. Did you guys ever watch any of my videos before? Finding me on live stream, or has it just only been the live stream? There it is. And they counted it. Nice. All right. Tracking station. I'm only doing the contracts as I'm going. Like, I really don't. I forgot to change this one's name. Even with the polar satellite, though, if you don't do a polar and then a opposite polar, you're not getting full coverage. this relay too. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Transmit. Yes, please. Free science? Is that even a question? No, I gotcha. I get the tiny, so the blind spot that you have that's really tiny, right? Let's say Kerbin is reaching, so we're gonna pretend this cube is it. We're gonna pretend that this cube is it. I'm gonna split it in half because the blind spot from doing that, right? So let's say that this side is facing Kerbin, right? If your polar satellite's up here, then everything on the back side down here is not got signal. And vice versa. If your satellite's down here, then everything on the top back area has no signal. And I get that you understand that concept. I was just saying it for other people that may watch the stream. Free science. Give me the free science. Absolutely. I'll take it. I'll take all the free science. Okay. Tracking station. Actually, I need to go I need to do a science run real quick because I forgot I have a bunch of science collectors everywhere now. So turn off the relays. Turn off the comm paths. We're going to go to the MUN ground station first. That cat is just passed out. Cat's racked out and said, I'm asleep. Just out. Gone. Cat's gone. My dog down here is just staring in my eyes, and then my other dog back there just racked out. He's asleep too. Oh man, I got a lot of science here. All right. Let's get to the sunlight. Okay. I ain't even made it to any other planets yet, and I think I've got the entire tree unlocked for science at this point. It's just wild. I think I have enough power to do this. Let's see. It's going to take forever to transmit all that science. Oh yeah, you guys can't even see the node on it. Hold on. Oh, that's a oopsie. Hold on. That. There we go. Now you can kind of see my message. I just realized you guys was missing like half the data. go ahead and just make myself smaller. Just kind of hide me in the corner. There. There we go. That should be better. Now you guys should see better. My bad, guys. I should have paid attention to that sooner. It doesn't get in the way of most of my games, but this one it does. You can see that even with all these satellites, like I'm getting minor frame drop right now. And there's a lot of parts here. There's a lot of moving stuff here. Physically. There's a lot of physics going on. And I'm just barely losing frame rate. There's a lot of parts here. Probably close to 1,000 parts sitting here. With all the solar arrays that I have. I'll just wait for the science to transmit and then I'll leave here. That's pretty close. Is it gonna fail? No way. No way. Let's get more of the sunlight. There we go. No way, that just failed. Let's try that one more time. Significantly more solar power this time. I don't know how to do that. So it doesn't have to be a complete broadcast. It doesn't, I don't know how to do that, and it doesn't let me do it from this menu. I've just always added more power, more batteries. I think we're going to be fine this time around, so I'm almost halfway done transmitting and it's not even eating all the battery yet. Click the antenna. I gotcha. I fixed it. Thank you. I didn't know about that. See? I'm learning stuff too. Look at that. I think it's going to complete it anyway because, like, I'm almost at 80%. Oh, actually, I might not. Well, let's see. If it, I got 441 science to transmit. So if it doesn't transmit 441 science, that's the downside. It's Centol 441 science, so I don't see what the downside is. Anyway. See how much science I got here, because I didn't lose the. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had to put my solar panels more in the sun because they actually do. The solar panels actually do have a certain percentage of sunlight that they transfer over time. So that's a thing. Um, okay. Cool, man. I'm not gonna burn through all of that. No, this isn't the Kraken. The Kraken wasn't there. I just have a docking port, and in the middle of two very heavy objects, that's too small for the connection between the two heavy objects. And I was using RCS on one side, and it was causing it to flop back and forth a little bit. That was the best thing I ever did, was send those research labs everywhere in orbit. Like, get all the solar power for this next one, because transmitting this one's gonna be expensive. Transmit science. 364 science on this one. Whew, that's a lot of science, guys. Oh, man. I'm going to be able to unlock pretty much everything in my tree by the end of this. I've got like over 1,600 in the bank to begin with that I haven't even started to try and unlock stuff yet. And the most expensive thing I think is 550, so like I think I'm good. Can I fast forward the speed in which it transmits is the question. Oh, you can. Look at that. Well, now I know. Cool. That's beautiful. That's so much science, guys. Oh my goodness. I think I'm well into the 2,000 range of science right now. And I still got one more thing. Two more things to gather science from. So much science, guys. So much science. I think I've brought back from the Mun and from Minmus maybe one or two science items. Oh, this one's full. This one might not transmit at all. And into the daylight we go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Yeah, this one might not transmit at all. This one's going to require partial. This one's going to be the one that I'm going to do partial on. Okay. $40, $50, $60. Not enough. Returning data. Did it send some? I think it sent some. Okay, let's see how much more it's going to send. Let's try again. Send any? No, it ain't send none. Allow partial. Oh, allow partial. Allow partial. And allow partial. Now. Now let's see. What's up, Emmy?
What the hell are you doing in a party by yourself?
Existing. Now, I am just finishing up my last little bit of stuff here.
I'm just watching TV, dude. Like, I didn't expect you to drop everything you're doing and play there.
I definitely plan on streaming it a little bit later, though.
Well, I bought Final Fantasy 16 and gave me just enough left over in credit to buy you that. So,
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, thank you.
and I don't even plan on playing it anytime, to be honest.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I will get
Now it
bored
sent
and
it.
play it, but it's not gonna be like the Final Fantasies I like. So, we'll see how it is. I've heard good reviews about it, but I don't like the fact that you no longer control a party. You are your own individual. You play as one character, and your party just kind of does its own thing when it's with you.
Right. So you got that game started. You got that game for yourself, and I don't know because it's always been turn-based party as well, like
See,
Final
it's not.
Fantasy in
This
general
one,
is.
this
Yeah.
is full action, straight from a get. No turn based, no none of that.
And no swapping people like
No, there, no.
in
You play as one dude and him only.
interesting. Well, I mean,
Now,
Final
the thing
Fantasy
that they've
Final
done.
Fantasy X-2 was like that, or was it Final Fantasy X was like that?
No, it
I
must
think.
be two because I never played any of them that was like that, except for the online
I think
version.
Oh no, the fighting was turn-based. I think that 13. There, There was some other ones that were like that, I think.
13, it depended on which 13 you're talking about because you play Lightning Returns, which was the last installment of the 13 series. That was just her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really get
I
into the
really
Final
liked the
Fantasy
13
13
series,
series very
13-1,
much.
13-2, and 13-3. I wasn't so I didn't really play a lot of 3, but 1 and 2 I really loved.
I played Final Fantasy 3 on DS a long time ago, and that was like the last Final Fantasy
I
that I
had that on
played.
my phone, I don't know, 10 years ago.
Yeah,
3, 4, and 5, I had all 3 of them.
cool. That worked. That was easy. All right, so now that I got all my science, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see what I can unlock because I haven't actually went and unlocked anything. Should have something like 3,000 science now, so which is an ungodly amount of science.
I just know I'm going to be ungodly bored until August.
What's coming out in August that you think is going to keep you so preoccupied?
Dying Light the Beast.
Mm,
And then the next month
yeah,
after that, we'll get Borderlands 4.
I don't know how I feel about Borderlands
I don't
4
know.
after Borderlands 3.
I hope it runs a hell of a lot better. That's all I can say.
Yeah,
And I'll probably wait a week after it launches before I touch it, just to see what people are saying after a week of playing it. Because I feel like I wasted my money on 3. I got nowhere near the gameplay out of 3 that I did out of 2 and 1.
I can agree with that.
It just wasn't enjoyable. The characters were meh. Fucking the classes were meh. The story was meh. The playability wasn't. I mean, if they come out after a week, dude, and reviews are like this game plays worse than 3, I will not touch it.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Everything is meh about Borderlands 1 and 2 were the best games out of the
Especially 2.
series.
2 was really good.
Very seldom do I agree that a second is better than a first, and yes. Yes, I
Because they
agree.
had multiple good characters for me. Like, I had a maxed out Siren that I absolutely love playing with, and then they launched that DLC character, the Necronancer, dude. I was in love with that one. And then they came out with 3 and just came out with all these kind of.
Oh my goodness, I'm finally getting the rovers, guys. I'm finally getting into rovers. Deployable heat shield. Yes, please. I guess I need to start getting to the space planes.
Man, Cat, I cannot wait till I get those kittens, dude. You look at me all the time like you're bored as hell, and here pretty soon you're gonna be pulling your hair out. You got about 3 more weeks. And then even then, you're gonna have to be nice to them because I don't want them breeding.
Narrow brand scanner. Land on the ground. Splash down or standing by to launch. For resources.
Dude, have you had a cat spayed or neutered lately?
No, I haven't.
I'm just curious to how much it's gonna cost me to do it.
You can go to a pound and get it done for practically free.
No, they charged me $100 when I got Wilfred.
Oh, well, guess I lied.
Yeah, exactly. $100. Not for the cat, for his vaccination and his neuter.
Interesting.
I mean, I think the neuter alone was like $65, and the vaccinations were like another 35 on top of that. But don't get me wrong, I don't know where they found him and his brothers at. They were not good. Like, I guess when they found them all together. Their mom was dead. Freaking, they were all covered in fleas, and they all had severe allergies. And like, first 3 months I had him, I had to give him allergy medicine because he was so tore up.
This stuff is getting expensive.
Well, dude, the allergy medicine is expensive.
I meant stuff in my game is getting expensive. The allergy medicine too, but like I'm just saying, like I
Well, I
was
was
just
gonna
looking at
say
the price
welcome to
points of
Trump's
things.
America, but you're not in Trump's America.
I mean, if we're being really honest, a lot of the inflation was because of someone else. But we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave politics alone while I'm on
Well,
stream.
inflation was because somebody named Putin doesn't want to play nice.
I don't even think it's that, but we'll leave politics alone because I don't like bringing politics on my stream anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's
That only causes trouble.
that only causes trouble. Dang. I now know why it's like millions of, or I could, man, that's so expensive. Oh my goodness. um, oh, by the way, right here, this is where you unlock uh, the MUN
The what?
launch site. This is where you unlock it at. That's the research point that you have to unlock in order to get the MUN launch site.
Cool. I have no idea what you're talking about, but cool.
Not for you. Sorry. Not for you. I think I am going to play around with airplanes a little bit here. 160 a piece. I could unlock all of these. How much is nuclear propulsion? Okay. And it uses electric charge, liquid fuel, and electric. Output. Okay, so it uses liquid fuel, no oxidizer, just purely liquid fuel. Is there even a container that's just liquid fuel? Oh, there is containers that are just liquid fuel. I'm an idiot. They're for airplanes. In a vacuum, 800 ISP, thrust at 60. I think I'm pushing 10 times that on. I'm going to need to get that. 300, 550. Yeah, that makes sense. Dang, that was a lot of science. I haven't figured out how to map this stuff yet, so it's not really worth it. Plant a flag on Minimus for the third time.
Hmm.
That's a no. That's a no. I'll do that. Why am I getting a suborbital spaceflight? Weird. No. 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 Equatorial orbit of
Dude, how the
Venus.
heck can you stand playing like that?
What?
The big bright light behind you.
Oh, that's just that's not actually that bright for me. In the room, it's not that bright, but the camera has it really bright.
Dude, whatever it is, it's like the sun's like sitting in your window.
I mean, it kind of is sitting in my window. Give me 1 second.
You know, I can make a million jokes about what you're doing right now.
How about I just be super ghetto for just a second? Wait! What am I waiting for? It isn't daytime. Yeah, it is. This is not daytime for you, bud. See how ghetto I can be. And make it work. It's gonna let me be ghetto and make it work at the same time. Let's see. No. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I could be ghetto. Maybe it's gonna let me do it. Maybe not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably. Maybe. No. Kind of. No.
I don't know what you just did, but it seemed to do nothing.
Okay. How's that?
Yeah,
Still terrible.
No difference whatsoever.
Still terrible, huh? Dang. It's worth a try. I tried it.
I mean, it's better. It's not as bad.
I tried it. Oh, man. All right. Hold on. Try one more thing. We're going to be super ghetto with it. Cardboard cut. Oh, it's the sun. It burns me. That's a wasp.
Dude, I walked outside to go into town earlier, and I was like, whoa.
I had a wasp come in my window. That was wild. All right. We're going to try again. So this time, this is almost more amusing. Here, guys, let me just be amusement over here. Let's do this real quick.
I mean, I won't lie, I find it pretty amusing.
Let's be amusing.
My God. I would be going crazy with that light going on in my house.
Ah! I almost dropped the knife on my foot.
Nice chair you got there.
Ice of duct tape. Ice of duct tape.
Need some of that Gorilla Tape. That's what I use. It's a solid.
So you have some duct tape somewhere. Surely I got some duct tape floating around in here. If not, I don't know where I'm going to find some at, but I'm going to find some. Oh, a bag of barbecue chips in here. Huh. Yep, they're stale as hell. Never mind. That's a nope. Alright, duct tape. Something to put this up with. Hold on. You're back. You said the sun is your problem? I'm here to fix it.
I mean, it's not my problem. I don't understand how you can sit there with that glare. No, I'm just gonna turn your whole room red.
It's been driving me nuts for a while now. I just haven't
Oh, I
cared
figured you
enough
wouldn't
to
be doing it
actually.
if you didn't want to do something about it.
It's been driving me nuts for a while now. I just haven't actually cared enough to fix it.
Dude, that's the first thing I seen when you turned your video off. I'm like, oh my gosh, bright light. If I was a gremlin, I would have died.
All right. There's that.
Oh, cardboard is like one of the worst things you can ever use to cover a window. Oh, we're going straight to nail and thumbtack, huh?
Yeah, I just threw nails everywhere. Oh, don't you eat those. Get back, cat. You dummy. Stupid cat. Get everything.
Well, I gotta bring this up on my phone.
Ow! My foot. I'm so glad the hook didn't get in my foot. That would have sucked. Yeah. Halfway there. Okay. Excuse me. Nope, we're not playing right now. Get off my box. Where'd it go? Where'd my knife go? No! Did you take my knife? There it is. I found it. Oh my gosh. It's been driving me nuts for a while now. I should have fixed this a while back. God, this knife is crap. Oh yeah? Oops. I hit you with the box. My bad. Dumb cat. My wife's going to get back to the house and she's going to be like, what in the world? Okay. Out here. Here. Where'd my knife go? There it is. This knife is trash. Still a little bit of light there, but be a lot better here in a minute. Okay. Okay. I ain't playing around. I'm gonna fix this. Oh, it's okay. You can admit it. You're impressed. You can admit it. It's okay. Oh man. I know you all came to watch Kerbal Space Program, but I'm sorry, that was something that needed to be done anyway.
We're watching a feat of engineering right now.
Duct tape cardboard? Is that what it is? Just a feat of engineering is duct tape and cardboard? Should be good. Should be just about good. There. Oh crap, I made a mistake. Fatal flaw! Actually, not fatal. I can just do this. And then nail it in the box. What in the world did I just touch? Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Hey, Envy.
I'm watching.
Um, you know what that was? You know that wasp that I just chased out at the very beginning of all this?
Find the nest, did you?
Huh?
Did you find the nest?
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Note to self. Be careful when playing around with windows. No, his arm broke off again. Darn it. The old man is broken. I'll have to fix him in a minute. I'll fix him a little bit later on. Fix him after the stream. He'll be alright though. He just broke his arm. Whew. Yeah. Look at that wasp nest. Look at that. That wasp nest that was just came out of that. Ooh.
Good
Don't
thing
throw
you
that
got it
sucker
now.
away. All right. How's that? Is that better, guys? Did I do a good job? Oh, all right. Let's go ahead and go back into it, shall we?
Even though I don't know why it's still so damn bright in your room.
Huh?
It's still super bright in your room. Is your computer that bright?
Oh, yeah.
Damn. You gotta dim that sucker down.
I did.
I don't know
How's
how
that?
you could have standed that, man, dude. Freaking that was, geez, dude. It's like setting a table up outside and playing in the middle of the sun.
I mean, you know, vitamin D is good for the skin. Or is it vitamin C that you get off the sun? I think it's vitamin D.
Vitamin D is good for the immune system in general.
Hey, whatever, you know.
But that means you have to be out in it, not just being in the light, dude. You actually have to absorb the UV rays.
Oh, man.
Do you know that for every hour that you're outside in the sun is 10,000 milligrams of vitamin D?
You know, I tend to be out in the sun quite a lot whenever I'm not at work. But I am going to turn this back to the light that it was on because it's super dark in my room.
The equivalency of shut-ins like
there we go. I'll rescue this Kerbin, I guess. Give me more of those rescue Kerbins. I like those. Those are easy. He's a 2-star, so his orbit's going to be all jacked up.
You can do it.
Oh, I know I can do it. That's not a question. It's a matter of whether I want to do it or not.
You guys go grab a shovel and start digging a hole.
Nah, I'm good. There ain't no holes in this house.
Nah, you missed my point altogether.
Go dig myself a hole so I could go 6 feet deep. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, no,
not,
I caught your.
no, that's
No,
not what I was saying
no,
at all.
no. You weren't referencing holes either. That's
No,
crazy.
no, no, no. Why was referencing plain Wildminder?
Oh. Yeah, that's gardening though. I'm going to get to that here shortly, man. I'm just.
No, no.
I got some people that are watching.
I'm just.
I know.
With you.
I know you are.
I'm just watching YouTube. You do whatever you want.
All right, so I'm gonna test something real quick, because if I'm not mistaken, I can now detect biomes. It's not that my room is so bright. What it is my TV is so bright because I got that 43-inch 4K TV. That's what it is. Okay. If SWAT is still watching, he's gonna giggle at this. And if Pillow Tuck is still watching, he's gonna see some stuff that he's never seen before. Oh, I've got him on Twitch. He's on Twitch. But he's gonna see some building styles I've not explored on this stream yet.
I've had my fun, so I'm gonna turn that off.
Yeah, do your thing, man.
I just had to pull that up for a second to see what you're up to, and then I was like, oh, bright light. And I had to pull up my phone so I could troll you.
It's fine.
I think you can actually text chat on YouTube now on Xbox.
Maybe.
Well, when I brought up when I re-algorithed my thing, dude, when they had some update for YouTube on Xbox, it said something about being on chat. But I don't know how to do it. It's easier for me to just pull it up on my phone.
Right.
On here, I have to find it. On there, it's there.
Stabilizer. All that off. Turn all of this off. That was too big of an item. That's not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab this one. Yes. Too big. So this one. That one's even too big. Actually, that might be. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see here. This one? No. This one? No. Ah, there we go. That's the guy. Okay, now I need to grab structural part. Okay, now let me grab a tiny filter. A couple of you guys. Oh, honestly, if I wanted to, I could probably go full electric on this thing. Yeah, let me do that. Let me go fully electric. Okay. Electric. There we go. Okay. Let's do robotics. Is this the tiny one? that's a super tiny one. No. Bigger. Really? Okay, whatever. Smallest guy. There he is. Go ahead and it's just all gray. Let's go ahead and cluster nodes. There we go. Make them 6. Remove you from symmetry. I'll attach you to the node. Why are you not letting me attach to the node? What? Standard rotor. Why are you not connecting to the node? That one's connecting to the node. Ah, there we go.
You can do it.
There we go. Aha, got it. Okay, now we're gonna invert direction. Clockwise. These guys to counterclockwise.
Boy, I can't wait to get this kitten.
You're excited about the kittens now?
Dude, I'm excited that they're gonna drive my cat crazy.
Oh, fair enough.
I just can't wait to see his reaction to it.
Think he's gonna be that annoyed?
I don't know. We'll see. Because when I had that dog when I first moved out here, like, yeah, he didn't like that dog at all. But at the same time, though, he never really went after her. He only really defended himself against her, and that pretty much told me that he would be fine. I've never had him around other cats, though, so I don't know what that will be like. But they're gonna be super young when I get them, so I don't know what his is.
Fair enough.
I know that he has made his dominance in the bathroom, and he may have to end up spending a lot more time in there if he can't handle himself. Now, he is particularly an indoor cat. When I get them, their butts are going outside. During the wintertime
Gotcha.
and at night, I'll bring them back in, but other than that, they're going to be more outdoor cats than indoor.
Gotcha.
We're tired of having mice eat up all of our equipment out here, so we figured having a couple of cats running around thin the numbers.
Interesting.
I told my dad, I was like, two's not going to be enough. If you're really going to thin numbers, you're going to need like 5 or more.
Yeah, he. What did he say about that? Probably not a whole lot, huh?
I don't think he even responded to it. And I think the reality of it is, I don't even think he wants to get them for me. I think he wants them so to be outdoor cats so he can have his own cat again. Because my mom won't let him have animals at their house.
I could see that being a thing.
And since I don't let Wilfred outside, he doesn't get to see Wilfred very often. So if I have 2 outdoor cats, it gives him something to do. I mean, he'll probably end up killing them, to be honest with you, but whatever.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, dude, almost every animal I've ever had, almost every animal that we have had since the time I was born, he was responsible for their death.
It wasn't accidental,
No, no,
or
every
it was
single one.
accidental.
Yeah, every single one was accidental. 2 of them he killed because he left a thing of antifreeze out, and they got and two of our animals got into it, and they drank it and they died. Totally his fault. Then he ran over a couple of them. One decided
That just
that
sounds terrible.
one decided it wanted to sleep inside the engine compartment. That's not a great idea.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Let's just say he had to end up selling that one because that smell never came out of that vehicle.
All right, let's test this guy out.
Or, simply like we lived like on a main street when we lived in the city. And 3 or 4 of them, dude, I warned him several times. I'm like, don't let those cats outside, unless you let them out back, where they're fenced in. Otherwise, we lived right by a high school and a middle school, and people were zipping down our road like idiots all the time. Like 3 or 4 of them got ran over.
Why did it pounce? What is happening right now?
And then we had our Labrador, who he decided that it kept getting out and he didn't like it, so he put up an electric fence, put a shock collar on it. Well, the dog still got out, but it got shocked every time I tried to come back home, so it just never came back home.
I could believe that. That sounds like a logical thing.
So,
There
like,
we go.
literally every animal that we have had, it's been something that he has done to create their death.
What in the world?
And they live in a pretty chill area now. I mean, it wouldn't be that big of a deal for them to live it, have an animal where they're at. I think it's because they have hardwood floors.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that too. Why does it keep laying over? It's weird.
I mean, they kept telling me over and over when I got Wilfred I should have him declawed, and I'm like, I am not declawing him. My mom was like, "Well, you can keep him up there with you, then he can tear up all your shit." I'm like, "Okay." And from every morning, every single morning, my dad was home. He'd go open the door, let the cat downstairs, and my mom would throw fit. He'd be sitting there with Wilfred on the couch, and he'd be watching TV, and she would be so mad. I don't know. My mom's just not really. I've never noticed her to be an animal person, which is really weird because she grew up around horses.
Oh yeah, it's definitely okay.
You know what I think I'm afraid of? I think you might like this game a little too much.
I like which game?
Wild
Have you
Mender.
been trying to get me to play?
Yeah. I don't know. You may hate it. Who knows?
Propeller planes aren't hard to do. My problem right now is that I've got too light of a plane for the amount of spring strength and dampening.
I don't have enough power, Captain.
Had to override that. Okay. Uh, toggle motor power. Toggle motor power, I think is what it is. Let's see. Propeller planes aren't hard to do. I've built them many a times before. The problem is just getting everything kind of like worked out. Because I have opposite engines going opposite directions, if I start them at the same time,
He's gonna blow up.
there we go. There it is. Okay. Yeah, okay. I got them. Now, revert flight back to the launch. Nope, to the spaceplane hangar. Now all I need to do is make it to where the oh, that's right. So it's not the. Now all I need to do is this guy, toggle deploy, and this guy, toggle deploy. And then save craft, launch craft. Well, a mono-propelled plane, they have a problem where they rotate. So what you have to do is you have to offset the engine a little bit so that the weight's a little heavier on one side than the other. And what it does is the torque over is counteracted by the weight. So that one's more of a balancing act. Whereas this is more interesting. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Revert flight back to the spaceplane hangar. I need to make 2 more adjustments, and that'll fix it completely. It'll completely fix it. So first thing I need to do is I made these springs too soft. So make them all the way hard. I think it was all the way hard. For a light plane like this, you have to do all the way hard on the spring strength. Because for some strange reason, it just bounces all around if you go any less. And then the other thing is I need to take this and invert the deploy and save craft and launch craft. Oh, I'm gonna put 4 on here. There'll be 4 on here by the end of this. Right now I'm just kind of testing out the propellers and seeing how well they work from what I'm trying to do. Because if I build a solar plane like this, and I can take this solar plane and land it on Eve or on Duna, then I can fly around with no issues and explore the entire thing. I set that to RCS. Why is it set to, hold on, revert flight? I got one more adjustment to make. I accidentally put it on SAS instead of RCS. Okay. There we go. All right. Now it should fly just fine. And you can practically land these at no speed as well, which makes it super nice. I'm going to add weight here in a minute. Like I said, I'm just waiting. Turn off the roll and pitch on this one. I need to turn off the roll and yaw on that one, and I need to turn off the yaw and pitch on that one. Oh yeah, plenty of speed. And the cool part about using these is that so long as you You turn the rudders down, your speed just drops significantly. Use that for landing. Okay, now back to the spaceplane hangar. Yeah, it's coming together, guys. It's coming together. Now then, give me this. Let me do this. Put it on like this. No, that's not what I said. I said, nope, nope, yep. Let me grab all that. Go ahead and grab this guy right here. Let's go ahead and move these guys back. Okay. Now I'm going to add why don't you add into that node? There we go. Okay. Cool. Here's where it's going to start getting fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this guy and move this guy back. To the back node. Hello. There we go. Move that guy to the back node, and we'll use this on the front node. Honestly, I shouldn't even bring deployable science, but if I bring deployable science, I could put a lot of deployable science inside of like a container and ship it there. Hello. Are you gonna let me? There it was. Where'd it go? There it is. No. Okay. And just to make it look right. Just to make it look like it looks right. There. Now it looks okay. uh, oh, I could just do this too. Let's make it look right. Okay. Now, one, two, three, four, five, six. What's up, OTS? How are you doing today, bud? Welcome to the stream. I got all the tips, man. It depends on what you need help with. Sorry, I was trying to make it low latency, but if it doesn't come through as low latency, my bad. But like I said, as far as tips for doing KSP in general, whatever questions you have, I can answer, but I can't just run through a crash course on how to play KSP. It's a lot. One, two, three. I love how even the deployables have their own weight. It's wild. One, two, three. Oh, oops. Oh well. Okay, so the furthest you've made it is an orbit, right? I don't know what mode you're playing on, but that kind of matters, right? So depending on what mode you're playing on depends on what exactly you're gonna need to do, right? So when it comes to playing Kerbal Space Program, I always recommend to at least play science mode first, because then it like slowly builds you up to where you need to be and allows you to kind of figure out everything naturally. If you are playing on career mode, you have to think about money as well, and it makes it very, very difficult. I'm playing on career mode right now. I've been playing on career mode for a very long time. I never actually started out on science mode or sandbox. I only have played career mode for the most part. Um, but with science mode, you'll slowly unlock everything as you're going, and you'll have to slowly figure out how each thing works. What I suggest you do is learn how to build like airplanes and explore KSP first, like, or explore Kerbal first, right? Or Kerbin first. Once you explore Kerbin, then move to the Mine or Minmus. Minmus is really easy. It's pretty much like rendezvousing, right? The only part that's different is the orbit is a slight degree off, right? So I would recommend playing around Kerbin for a good 20 hours at the very beginning of the game to try and really get a grasp on how to rendezvous, how to get to orbit, how to return from orbit, how to build airplanes and space planes, and really kind of play around the planet of Kerbin for like your first 20, 30 hours and figure it out from there. Once you get that done, then you go to the Mun and you hang out at the Mun and you kind of build yourself a solar array and you start to learn how to do the solar array and you collect science from those. Okay, so then it's no different from doing anything inside of Kerbin, the Kerbin system, or like the Kerbin planet. What is it? The Kerbin sphere of influence is not any different from being in other planets. The only difference is that you need the resources in order to get more fuel whenever you get to those planets, or you need to figure out a way to do it self-sustaining without having to worry about anything as far as whenever you land at those systems. So it just requires more fuel and more oxidizer. That's it. As far as getting to other planets, getting the trajectories down takes a little bit of time to figure out. But once you get it, once you've done them going to the Mun and you've gone to Minimus enough times, you'll start to figure out how to get to Eve, how to get to Duna, and then you'll move to Val and Jewel and Drez and all those other planets. But really play in the Kerbal system for a good portion of the game. I think I'm on my 18th stream, and I've only sent 2 things to Eve, and they're not even there yet because I'm playing in the meantime while they're making their way there, right? And then as far as like going to Duna, I haven't even gone to Duna yet. I'll go to Gilly, which is the moon of Duna, before I go to Duna. Thank you for the subscription, man. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that so much. Lets me know that I'm doing good, so I appreciate that. But if you've gotten to the point where you're starting to send stuff to Duna and whatnot, you've kind of already figured out how the trajectories work. I mean, you're doing good. You're not that far off the mark. I think that's all this major science. This is the goo collector and okay. Sake of testing it, boom. There's everybody. Let's go ahead and shift the wings a little bit. Because that is truly a lot of weight. There we go. Okay, and then, yeah, I might replace these with bigger propellers. But for the most part, that's pretty good. Rename craft as the fully electric aircraft. Okay, and now I need to look at electricity in general. Okay, it weighs 2.5 tons. All I need is a where is it? Hey yo, what? Oh, I could get some good electricity off of those. Off that, shoot. Just go ahead and stick that back here. That's awesome, though. I'm glad that you're figuring out the game, man. The game takes a little bit. Like the fact that you know all of that and you just started, you're doing pretty well, man. It's going to be a challenge at first. Okay. Now let's see how well this works out. Actually, forward, down. We do this. never like doing this, but I have to do it on this aircraft. Okay. Let's launch it. See how well it works. Let me turn up this brightness a little bit. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Oh, this guy's heavy now. I'm gonna have to oversize the propellers. It's too heavy. Yep. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You're new to Kerbal Space Program? It's a hard game to get into, but once you get into it, it's fun. Okay. These guys are counterclockwise. Can I just duct blades? Those are big. My question is it more speed? Okay. Got to invert these guys, and then also need to flip them counterclockwise. That does not look right. Maybe that. Oh, that is right. Okay. Just looks weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the other ones. Just program y'all in. Wait a second. Oh. Ha. That explains a lot. Now, let's try this again, shall we? If I'm not mistaken, these blades are going to be a whole lot more interesting. Should give me a lot more speed. RCS. Set RCS for toggle deploy. I'm so confused. This one counterclockwise rotation, right? Yep. Oh. It's just the way it looks. There we go. Okay. Alright. Save craft. Okay, let's launch it. Now it should fix itself. What I'm thinking is I'm going to take this plane, I'm going to send it from the Mun to Eve, and I'm just going to let it fall. Still's not powerful enough. Okay, yep. For a flight back to the spaceplane hangar. I am going to have to put the big propellers on it. I can't get away with the duct propellers. I don't know what those were even added to the game for because they don't function properly. Counterclockwise, deploy direction inverted, beautiful, perfect. the electric, lots of weight. I think we're good. Oh. Forgot to add a deployer. Oh, it's hitting the ground. No. Revert back to the spaceman hangar. The propellers are hitting the ground. Oh no. Meow. 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 Meow.
Dude,
Meow.
do what I do. Every time my cat meows at me, I move at him.
Meow. He's like, what in the world is this dude doing? I'm so confused. Alright.
Yeah, I find it hilarious. He's Max, who knows I'm making fun of him.
Can't stand him. He's driving me nuts.
That's why I said my next cat's gonna be indoor outdoor cat. So when they drive me nuts, they go outdoors.
Oh yeah. I can get on with that. Okay, I'm gonna change this a little bit.
Don't get me wrong. The handy water bottle keeps my cats in check. I don't even have to squirt him anymore. He just sees me grab it and takes off running.
Yeah.
Now,
I
when
can see
he's
that.
really stubborn, he'll wait to see if I'll squirt him. Sometimes he'll take 2 or 3 squirts before he's like, nah, I've had enough. The fun thing I like doing with him, dude, is I'll wait for him to sit somewhere, and instead of squirting him, I'll squirt the ceiling and let the drops fall off the ceiling on him.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny. That's pretty mean, but that's kind of funny.
He'll sit there for a couple minutes and be like, what the heck's going on? Is it raining in here?
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Well, he was sitting in a spot one day meowing at me, and I couldn't get to him. Or he was kind of where, like, he was hiding behind something. And I'm like, okay, you want to play like that? So I started squirting the ceiling above him. He's like, oh, you're dirty.
yeah. I haven't graduated to a squirt bottle yet. It sounds like it's gonna be something I might have to graduate to, but haven't done it
They
yet.
get into stuff they're not supposed to get into, like when my cat gets up onto my TV and stuff like that, dude. That's when the water bottle usually broke out. And it's also
Yeah.
a good way to, like, if you don't want, if you're still trying to train them on the litter box, to
Oh
let them
my
know, hey,
goodness.
no, not
I
there.
don't like you. I don't like you. Can you stop being obsessed with me? I don't like you. I don't like you. You're a stray that my wife brought in the house, and I don't like you. He knows I don't like him, and he keeps messing with me.
That's why he's messing with you.
He's literally in the back of my chair, right? Like he's behind, because I'm leaned forward in my chair. He has decided that behind my back is where he wants to sit. Go back to the drawing board for just a minute.
Ooh, pretty.
Add. Hi, Quota Builder. How you doing, bud? Welcome back, man. He's driving me nuts. I know why he's driving me nuts. I ran out of food in the house. We ran out of food for him. And he had enough food in his bowl for him to have some food, this morning. And I ain't fed him since. So he's driving me nuts because he's hungry. And I ain't feeding him. Oh, you were getting on my nerves now. Buddy, I don't like you. I don't like you. If you want to sit in my lap, so be it. Sit there. I don't care. I'm allergic to you, but if it gets you to stop the new nonsense bullcrap that you're doing right now.
The way Wilford was, man. If you didn't let him sit in your lap, dude, freaking or like right on top of you, dude, he'd be off causing trouble.
No, he's fine. He's not. He's content sitting in my lap, which is really, really just odd for me because I don't, like I said, I don't like cats, man. I'm allergic to them. Like, my wife could bring anything else in the house and I would love it to death, but cats, I don't know why, it's always cats.
A lot of people are allergic to cats.
I am allergic to cats. That's what I just said. I'm allergic to them. She's like, you'll be fine. Like, no, I'm allergic to him. Pretty much. Yes, I hear you. I know you want some food. I know this is what you want. Okay. Okay, I really don't like the licking. Your cat's tongues are so rough. I don't like the licking. That is a no. That's a straight no.
Why? You don't know where that tongue's been.
I know exactly where that tongue's been. I've been watching him lick his junk the last. I know exactly where that tongue's been. Get off of me.
Oh man, I had a feeling this was gonna be a good weekend. Boy, it's starting out.
Gonna be nice to the cat. I gotta be nice to the cat. I've gotta be nice to the cat. I cannot be mean to the cat. I cannot throw the cat away.
Dude, you want to entertain your cat? The easiest way you can entertain cats.
Give him a box, which I just destroyed to put in my window.
No, go get a piece of paper and roll it up into a ball.
Dude, I have all kinds of cat toys. Like, that's not.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. My cat plays more with wadded up freaking, like, I'll take like a McDonald's bag or something and wad it up, dude, and I'll throw it to him, dude. He'll play with that longer than he will any toy.
Okay.
I don't know what it is about that thing, dude. Every time I do that, dude, he goes berserk over it and just wants to toss it everywhere. Of course, I bet I go over there and check under my couch, and there's probably 10 of those sitting underneath
Dude,
there.
I'm telling you, I've got nothing but foam and plastic and all kinds of junk that he could be playing with. And he is driving me nuts. Now he's gone. Now he done left. He's ticked off. But now he
All it takes is one squirt of water, and Walter knows, yep, he wants space.
I'm actually not sure if they'll fit underneath here. If their heads will fit in there. Oh no, if their heads are gonna fit. And yeah,
Finally, all that stuff finally started growing. Jeez.
you must be growing plants again. You must stop watching YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. I told you it's got on there to troll you. Yeah, I'm back to that. Whatever the hell it is I'm doing.
Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry, guys. Okay. Yo, that's almost perfect. That's hilarious. Oh man, since yesterday I got 2,600 science. I have enough to actually deal with the asteroid. I'm just a little preoccupied playing around with like airplanes because I haven't done that in a minute. There we go. I gotta do a couple of different tests with this thing. How long have you had your Series X? I've had my Series X since 2021. I believe when COVID hit in 2021 is whenever I bought it. Oh, no way. I was about to say, there's no way that's going to reach all the way up there. There is actually one that will reach all the way up here. I think this one, in fact, will reach. That's just ridiculous. I can't do that. All right. It's Joey. Okay. Slight rotation here. first. There we go. Nice. Oh my god. He's doing it again. And now he's up on my computer desk. Dude, you have literally. Oh, I see what he picked up. He picked up a little doll. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can have that. You can have that little doll. My bad. You can have that. That's one of the kids. I don't care about that thing. They might care, but I don't see them here. So you're leaving me alone.
See? Told you the whole time. All they want to do is play with something.
Okay. Now, let me adjust these. RCS. Toggle deploy. Toggle deploy. SAS. Normal. Break is normal. What is stages? Should be activating motor. Perfect. Yeah, I gotta do some extensive testing. Hi, Lemon Space. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Now it's so dark in my office, I don't know what time of day it is. I got another problem.
No, you don't, because everything that you own has a clock on it anymore.
Okay, I guess. Oh, what happened? I don't know what just happened, but okay. I just hit something midair. Oops.
Little poor
Okay.
me.
Right. Anyway. The goal is basically to make a short landing and takeoff. STOL, stole, whatever it's called, short takeoff and landing. What are we hitting? I don't understand what I'm hitting that's causing it to do what it's doing. I shouldn't be hitting anything at all. On either side. Should be pretty clear. Also, where is the center of mass? It's like the center. Okay. Really very curious as to why it keeps smashing into something midair, even though it's not running into anything midair. It's like the Kraken grabbed a hold of this thing before I even had a chance to even try it. I do not understand what just happened. It's like I'm hitting something midair. There's nothing for me to hit midair. The Kraken is yelling at me.
He's laughing at you.
The Kraken is the physics glitches that happens in this game that blows your stuff apart. Now, that does bring me to another point, though. I need to add some struts. Maybe what it is the wings are coming loose just enough for the propellers to flex just enough for them to smash into the actual aircraft itself. That might be what it is. Okay, why are you doing this? There we go. we go. Now let's see if that causes the Kraken to attack it anymore. Dude, it really is like I'm hitting a wall. Hold on. That is extremely annoying. Move some parts. Add some other parts. I don't know what could be causing it at this point. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it to do that. I'm very confused. So what I'm going to do is instead of having all these parts to where they can engage the Kraken, I'm just going to. Oh, that's off center. That sucks. We'll take all these parts and attach them to different stuff. Oh, oops. Edge. You. Because you are apparently not. I'm telling you to be. Okay. Oops. Undo. Let's. There's absolutely no way that those fans can hit anything anymore. So now I will be just confused if it does it again. Now I've gotten rid of all of the Kraken creating problems. So graft. Empty batteries. No, I'm literally like flying through the air and then it's going boom, and it's just throwing me off like I hit something and I haven't hit anything. I got 4,000 battery. I would hope I hope I don't run out of battery that fast. Right there. That. That right there. I don't know what that is, but that's getting annoying. And I'm wondering if it's like a speed issue. Like maybe I'm overspeeding the engines. I don't know. I've never seen that happen before, so I don't know why it's happening. Here, let's do this instead. Just to, I'm gonna not make the engines go full power. I'm gonna refrain from sending the engines to full power. Yeah, it's like I'm hitting a wall. I don't know. I don't know what. I've never had this glitch before. I have no idea what it is. Okay, here. Let's. Two. Okay. Let's just, for the sake of this is not normal, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and grab this off. Let's go back to the basic airplane that we all know and love and see. We'll go super basic airplane. And just to make sure that I am clearing the, just to make sure that I am clearing the thresholds that I need to clear. I've been messing with these type of propellers the entire time I've been doing this, and I've never had that happen ever. I don't know. I've never any of the times that I've messed with aircraft like this, I've never had this happen. I honestly don't know what it is. And the propellers are exactly like, I haven't messed with the propellers at all because you don't need to whenever you first. Oh crap. Not touching the ground. I think I can get away with one more and not touch the ground. Yep, we're good. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to flip this guy to. Oh, my controls are just completely jacked now. Do something with the propeller angles. They're not going into reverse, so like I'm not touching anything other than just up and down. I'm not touching anything other than up and down and like left and right roll. I'm not touching anything other than that. But they're not going into reverse. They can't be going into reverse because I don't have them set up to where they reverse angle at all. I'll double check it though. I'm gonna take this guy off of remove symmetry. That guy to clockwise. Regular. And then this guy clockwise. What? Symmetry. Invert and clockwise. Okay. What in the world did I just do? Inverted, counterclockwise. Oh my god, I'm just messing up the engines altogether. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna have to relay the engines all together because they're all stupid. Stupefied. Alright, there we go. Now, get this guy in single mode. There. Set him to 6. Okay, grab propellers. All right. This guy should be set to normal. Should be clockwise. Motor should rotate in a clockwise direction. Yes. Take it off. Yes. Okay. This one. Counterclockwise. Take off the grid stripes. This is going to be inverted because it's counterclockwise, and this is going to be turning counterclockwise. All right. Now that's done. Actions. RCS is going to be to deploy and to deploy. All that does is turn it to where it's facing forward. It doesn't do reverse. It just faces forward. That's all it's doing. Okay. SAS, or sorry, stage for the engine is going to be motor power. And is going to be motor power. Okay. Motor power, no motor direction. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Main throttle. Main throttle. RPM limit. And make it that way. This one. RPM limit. And make it that way. Okay. So there's no way that it should be going backwards. I have 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 energy on this craft. And you know what? Just to make it even, because I don't like that, 5,000 energy on this aircraft. Save the craft. Okay. Put everyone on it. Everybody's on it. And launch it. So y'all seen that. I didn't do anything to make it go in reverse. The brakes make the motor stop, but because they're both rotating opposite directions, they will stop without causing the aircraft to flip. Okay? They just stop because the inertia stops on both the same direction. They counteract each other.
Yeah, man. They counteract each other.
Yeah, man. They counteract each other. All right. I had something that was engaging the Kraken on this. That's what it is. Because now I'm fine. Yeah, now I'm fine. And using 11 energy. That's at full speed. It's at full power. Interesting. Revert back to the spaceplane hangar, and let me turn the brakes off on the front, because I just realized that I didn't adjust those at all. Oops. Brakes at 0. Brakes at 200%. And yeah, it'd be fine. Okay. All right, it's working now. Good. Now I need to figure out something else. I'm thinking if I send this to Eve, I can send it straight into Eve, facing forward with a expandable heat shield. Man, this thing is actually really nice. Flies really nice, actually. Wish I could fly the other version, though. The other version would be even better. Here comes the cat again. Why does it keep flipping over forwards? I'm so confused. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. Get off my gaming setup. Stop it. You're getting on my nerves. Getting on my nerves. Go on. Okay. I'm gonna hurt your feelings. Get rid of that. Add. Excuse me. Add on a. Yeah, they're already added to the engines. Brakes is mapped to the engines. I personally like it there, so I will leave it there. It doesn't particularly bother me that much. it comes automatically it comes automatically already attached to brakes. But if I can get these type of aircraft down the way that I'm doing them, right? Yeah, I'm aware of what you're talking about. I get you. I know what you're saying. Like, I'm not being sarcastic with you. I understand the brakes are engaged whenever I land. I get it. A lot of my problem is that the brakes are engaged whenever I land. That's the reason why it's flipping over forwards. But there is ways to land with your brakes engaged without flipping forward. So that's what I'm going to attempt to do right now. You would be correct. That's not the point that I'm arguing. The point that I'm arguing is that there is a way for me to do it without having to worry about not touching down without brakes.
You can do it. All right, I'm done trolling you. Let me know when you're done doing that.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right, man. Later.
Yeah, later, bud. Mm, okay. It's going to get really good whenever I start getting to the point that I am able to. Okay. I recovered it for 41,000, and it cost me what 60,000, 50,000, something like that, probably. Surely not 100,000, since I recovered all the components. Thank you. I also figured out that I can touch down without brakes. All I have to do is just angle the propellers, and it does the same thing as the engine's braking. So I can land without brakes in this craft as well. Um, so yeah, that's a thing. Now then, so that's an aircraft that works. Gotta remember how to do propellers and stuff. That's gonna be super cool because I'm gonna send a full-on plane to one of the areas with a lot more electricity on them. Now, let me do some contracts because that's what I was initially doing, was doing contracts. Perfect. And let's send it to at least 5 Kerbals. It's at least 5 Kerbals. Generate power. Does not have all the science on it. So let me do that real quick. Man, there's been so much science that's been. You know what? Stop it. Stop it. No. No, 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 no. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Come on. Yeah? You wanted to play, right? You wanted to play, right? You wanted to play? You wanted to play, right? You wanted to play? That's what you wanted to do? You wanted to play, right? Get off me. Turd. Ow. His teeth hurt. Came up here and started biting me. Little butthead. Just jumped on me and was like, ah. Like, seriously? Eh. I don't have all the science on this guy, but I can launch it, rendezvous with it, drop off the science module, do what I did the last time basically. Or, you know what I could do actually? Here, rename. Save the craft. Let's go ahead and open. Where is it? Is this it? No, that's not it. That one would actually be so much cooler to land on Mimnus, actually. So, I don't know. it would be cooler to land on Minmus. But that's not what I was looking for. I guess I didn't save it. Probably not. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna send this one instead. Away. This guy. That guy away. This guy. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's gonna be fun. I forgot how fun this guy was to land. Alright. Save craft. Choose launch site. Launch at Mun. Let me see. I'm trying to think. I can't remember if this had 5 storage containers on it or not. Did it have 5? Did it house 5 people? I think it does house 5 people. Absolutely does. Alright, cool. And away we go. And away we go. Straight off the moon. Okay. that was perfect. I couldn't have I couldn't hit that any more perfect. That's funny. You know what I just realized? I forgot to put some Kerbals in this. Hold on. Nah, we gotta revert back to vehicle assembly because I forgot to put some scientists in it. Do I even have scientists to put in it? Is the question. I don't have a single scientist to put in it. Oh god, this is about to be super expensive. Actually, you know what? I can pull a scientist from the station. I can pull a scientist from the station. That's what I'm gonna do. Hmm. Okay. You know what? It'd be easier just to buy a scientist. I'm not that hard up for cash right now. Is it where I should put my money? Probably not. Could I totally take one from the Mun station? Absolutely. But I'm just gonna buy one. Really? That's the selection I got? I get one scientist. That's it. That's okay. Ugh. I just need to make sure that I land the scientist, or I land in a region of Minmus where there is no science that's been collected. I think I'll land on the pole. I forgot to pick the launch site. I need to go wash my face. I got cat dander all over it, and I'm allergic to the dang cat. He's been driving me nuts. And now my face is itchy. gonna set it up to go to the moon, or set it up on the mun, and then I'm gonna go run and wash my face real quick because this is very itchy. It's driving me nuts. Cat fur is driving me nuts. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. My face is done itching. Had to put some water on it because that cat is driving me nuts. All right. And back. Okay. Why is my scientist not in my... Dang it. I left my scientist that I just bought. Guess I'm gonna have to grab one. I'm not going back to get him again. I'm just gonna grab one from the space station. there we go. Wait, what in the world is happening right now? There we go. Now I'm seeing it. I was like, what in the world? I'll try and land on that mountain right there. Try and land in the high area. Since I'm pretty sure I landed, no, landed in here. I'm pretty, hold on. Let's do this first. Save, quick save. Done. Done. That's done. Okay. Skip forward the 6 days. Three, two, one. good to go. All right. Tracking station real quick. Once we start trying to land this, oh, it crashed! No! That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate right there. I just wanted to go into the tracking station. There was no need to crash. Right, where is this shipwreck? Wait a second. Oh, that's an easy one. Anyway. Yeah, oh, cancel. Yeah, no, we're not. I'm loading Minmus right now because I'm not doing that. We're going to load Minmus because I'm not doing that right there. Whatever that was, I'm not doing gets me closer. Cool. He is spazzing out on some plastic right now. Okay. Save game. Edit. And miss. Yes. Save it. Now tracking station. This time don't crash my game. Okay. Ground science. Why? Oh, I have a scientist in this time. Weird. I know exactly where I want to hit. I want to land right there. That right there is the spot I want to hit. And oh, That's where I want to land. Shoot, right there's the top of the mountain, right? Right there. Huh, I think I was closer to the peak the first time around. can't tell which way is the highest point. You know, I know is higher though. This way. That looks flatter too, so we're just gonna go over to that hill. How far along in this mountain ridge am I gonna go until I hit the highest point? This is the highest point right here. That was apparently not flat enough. Okay. And couple, couple, and couple, and couple, and just transverse right first. Put it down 5. Okay. Hello. Where's all my science on here? Uh-oh. Do I not have any science on here? That's unfortunate. Whatever that was. Okay. Take surface sample and go ahead EVA. And let's go back over here. Let's go ahead and board. Okay, and 5, and no. Not sure what the highest extension on this one is, so 1.6. Motor. Off the motor. Lights on. And in the experiments, start the research. Should be good to go. All right. We're there. We did it. Back to the tracking station. That's an odd satellite orbit, but okay. Oh, I forgot to change the name of this one. Oh, man, my ears. Thank you guys so much for joining the stream. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thanks. buddy. You're just getting so old. Okay, I guess the name isn't going to change whenever I tell it to change. That's so annoying. Ah, there's the other science. I knew I had more science on here. I mean, it's not all the science I have now, but there's a good chunk of it in here. I just didn't realize where it was at. Cool. Okay. There we go. Now it should have changed. Cool, 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 cool. Let me go ahead and get this guy real quick. Because I think I can get that guy with minimal resources being used. I think I can get that guy. Here's how I'm going to do it. I think I can get him for probably 10, 15K. Maybe. Here's how I'm going to do it. Here's my satellite. Okay. Rename craft as rescue. Okay. First things first. I'm going to grab all of this. Cool. Now we're going to get rid of this guy. Awesome. Cutting costs. Then we're going to go ahead and get rid of this entire guy. And now that leaves me with this guy. That's about to be crazy. How long has it been since you've seen one of these? $17K. Look at that. I could probably recover all of this too. So 50, 51,000. Anyway, choose launch site. Could probably recover all of it, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and rescue this very Russian sounding Kerbal today, I guess is what it's. I think it was very Russian sounding. Might be wrong. Hold on. What was his name? Jokin. Okay. I'm stupid. It's joking. Ha 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 ha. All right. Anyway. Yeah, I feel absolutely retarded. Might need to fix my staging just a little bit. Might need to fix my staging a lot of it. Okay. Bottom, top. All right. On to go get Jokin. I hope Jokin is a scientist, because I am about out of scientists. I need them bad. Boom. All right. Let's do this thing, yo. Boom. Now we're there. Oh, crap. How much battery power do I have on this thing? I probably don't have enough to do what I need to do. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Revert flight. Back to vehicle assembly. Forgot some solar panels, guys. Always forget the solar panels. Every time. Need a battery and a solar panel. A battery. There. Cool. Love it when I do that. It almost makes me wonder if it's cheaper to... definitely not cheaper to do that. Hold on. I'm going to check something out real quick before we do all this. My question still stands. Is it cheaper well, for one, we can swap that out, but 650. $600 per second. Command module. You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun with it. How much is one of these chairs? 200. Yeah, let's have a little bit of fun with it. Screw it. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's have a little bit of fun with it. Might as well. I know I was going to do it cheap, but that's no fun. Okay. Oh, my controller died. Oh no. What will I ever do? There we go. Yeah, let's have some fun with it. Let's have just a little bit of fun. So my challenge on this is going to be I am going to try and land on KSC. That's going to be my goal. I'm going to try and land on KSC or one of the other associated runways. Okay. Rename. Okay. There's no propulsion on this, so it's going to be purely glide from the point of re-entry into the atmosphere. Now it's 10 grand. Throw all this guy away. And then we can grab this guy, move him down, throw this guy away. And we can take this guy, and then add this guy with these guys. Where are they? These guys. This guy. This guy, that guy there. Nice. And we can go here. Jeb, we're going to take you out. We're going to add Valentina in. Save craft. No launch craft. Now that I got a pilot, should be good to go. I'm curious, how much money was that? Let's see. I don't think I launched it at the MUN, so yep, nope, I didn't launch it at the MUN. Dang it. Revert. Revert. make sure I got the right person in there, which I do. Choose launch site. All right, this ought to be fun. This ought to be a fun challenge. By the way, thank you guys so much for watching. I have seen that there has been about 3 of you on Twitch and 3 of you on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I hope that you guys are enjoying this as much as I am enjoying making this content for you. Gonna try and land at KSC, so this ought to be fun. I mean, I might as well make it a challenge if they're gonna make it easy for me. I just don't like it whenever they make it a challenge for me and I have to figure out how to make it easier for myself. There it is. And boom. Oh man, Valentina has all of the commands too now too. That's awesome. I normally use probes, so I normally don't use my pilots for anything. But that's super cool. And should be coming right up on it. Shipwreck. I think he's at what, 80K? 90K? Nice. And around we go. All right. And we are rendezvousing. We are getting real stinking close. Okay. Ew, come back. There you are. And board. Oh, wait a second. Let go. And grab. And board. That was the only thing that I think I had to do. Oh, I got to recover him. Okay, we're good. That's all I needed to do. All right, now I just passed the KSC. I want to do this in daylight anyway, so might as well speed it up. Might as well let it go around and around. Around one more time. And it should be daytime for you guys to be able to see nice and beautifully. Whee! Okay, here we go, guys. Alright, let's go ahead and revert this real quick. Or not revert. Let's go ahead and save this real quick. Edit. Kerbin. Save. Yes. Is it Friday or is it Saturday? Can't remember. I think it's Friday going into Saturday. Nope. Hold on. we gotta try that one more time. That's not. We gotta try that one more time. I think I burned way too late on that one. I thought I was. I don't know what I was doing on that one. All right. Change it to 150 right off the rip. Just point it down. Come on, pull out of it. There we go. Still think I'm too far away. That's okay though. I think I can land at this one. Not going to be able to make it to the KFC, but I think I can land it over here. So First try. Apparently my front landing gear is jacked up. That's cool. I'm still going to attempt it anyway. And my landing gear was crooked. Alright. I got another pilot, unfortunately. That's okay, though. That was fun. That's unfortunate. Picked up another pilot. All right. Yeah, nope. Nope. Interesting. Whew, interesting. All right. Well, guys, I think the next one that we're going to do is going to involve me moving that asteroid. I have a feeling either that or I'm going to go play around in Eve, because we're getting to a point where I've got all these contracts and some of them are going to fail because I'm not going to be able to do them. I don't know how to do them. So, but for right now, we've got quite a few contracts still to do. A lot of them are expensive, but I've got a lot more science to do things with. So we're going to get more stuff and it's going to be awesome. And I can't wait. But for right now, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like. If you're new around here and you want to see more of this content, please subscribe. If you want to talk to me, all you got to do is throw a comment in YouTube or message me on Twitch. I'll try to talk to you back as soon as possible. And thank you guys so much for watching. We will see you all in the next one.